What's up, everybody? We just got a bunch of freezing rain, and it's a little slick out here. It is Sunday, and it is. Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Windshield's too cold. We'll wait for it to warm up. But it is now Monday, January 5th at 12:56 a.m. So tomorrow morning will be very slippery. I hate backing out in the streets when I can't see cars coming. I was trying to see if I could scrape some of this too. It's supposed to get warm this week, so looks like some of it's coming up. But it'd be nice to get some of our properties. Just took a little scrape off. It'd be nice to get some of our properties scraped down. I do not like having them look like this. What's up, everybody? Hey, Tortuga. Please make sure you guys smash the like button when you guys come in. That seems to be helping out. Share out the video if you can. It all helps out. Ask for much, but that. I don't ask for gas. I don't ask for money. Oh man, that is glare ice. You can see it's glare ice. Sliding. What's up, Kevin? I didn't plan on doing this today. Spent 9 hours in the office doing billing. Believe me, we still gotta bill it out. I just get it ready. But I gotta double check everything. I gotta double check my emails. All that kind of stuff. So. They're running out of salt, so they're charging a premium for salt. So we got to make a letter up too. But my wife is has been sick too. Lovely Sunday night. We always seem to meet on a Sunday night. It's Sunday night and I'm feeling alright. Just ladies night and it's time to plow. Hey, yeah. I'm no singer. I can dance though, but I'm no singer. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good weekend? Yeah, I see you. I sure don't want to get smashed by a bus. But at least he was smart enough to use his horn. Because if I wouldn't have saw him, that would have made me mad. As well, right? We're here. It's supposed to get warm this week. We're supposed to have another chance of freezing rain. lovely. There's a huge spot of ice right by this building, but there's not much I could do about it. So I wasn't gonna go out, and my buddy was out. He was like, if you got salt, you might want to go out. It's slippery. I was like, all right. I gotta wait till a place is closed. So I'm not gonna go out there and just do part of it. You know. What's up, Raycat? LA must be getting pounded with rain, because I don't even see a TikToker out. They're always out. So I don't know what's going on in Cali. But so I decided, well, I'm not going to be out all night, but I'll give you guys a live for a little while. This one's scraped, but not really very good. I got a little bit up, but okay. I checked my back end, so I know for sure that it's not it's on a hill. I gotta get better. I gotta get my truck in the shop here for winter's over and get some lights put in here. I can see. There's a spot back here that's really bad. Right here. It's because it comes off the gutter. Get this little curb, this little nub, but I'm trying. I don't like leaving little turds. That's what you want to call them. Hey Alicia, how you doing? Did you switch phone numbers or something? 'Cause I have been trying to get a hold of you. And no bueno. Or something's messed up with my phone. So if you still have my phone number, can you text me? If anybody doesn't know, Alicia is one of my moderators. She's awesome too. I don't know, Alicia, if you know Kevin, but Kevin is our new male moderator, which I was looking for a while. So we don't have all women. Nothing against you women, but oh, see that slide? We just did a slide. The electric slide. That one live, we got like 2,000 some hours, so it should have put me above. Should put me above. take it to the garbage. They're not falling. Alright. So, where did my pen go? I'm telling you I lost my pen already. No. What did you fall out? Let's see if this one works. What did I say? It's 1.15. Of course, this thing's not working, so probably put that up by the heater. There, get that hot. I don't know where it dropped off at. It's holding out pretty good. Huh. It's not in my pocket, is it? No. I'll need all these clothes on though. Take that much. Oh, I gotta wash this jacket. It don't smell very good. Real bad, freezing rain at the cabin, covering the windshield and driving most of the way home. But then not here until we got home after a little bit. Thought tomorrow. I told you. If you go up there, Mom got this crazy idea that she thinks that I'm trying to think of which way I want to go. There's a little pup and lunch. I'm kind of not doing that anymore because original owners and stuff, and they're a pain in the butt. I like the old owners, so. Does anybody in here from California know if it's raining or not? Is the picture quality good? It looks a little off to me. Let me see something here. I'll turn this over here. Move this over. Move over. No. Move this over. No. Why doesn't this move? There. Does that look better? What's up, C&D boy? My screen. I have something on my screen. I think it's when I dropped it, I put a little nick in the screensaver. I don't want to be out all night. Yeah, if you guys could just give a like, share if you want to. You don't have to. A like for sure. It's not asking much of you guys. I share. Some people like to share people, some don't. I don't know who you'd share it with, but it does help. But it's not mandatory. Hey, Retired Red. Hey Kathy, how you doing? Been a while. Usually I see TikTokers. I'll know for sure if it's raining if the kick guys don't come out and do they usually come out and do their spinnies. And they even like the rain too, but if it's pouring rain, they don't do it. Too hard of a chance of smashing cars. Get caught. Earlier it was really slippery. Like really, really slippery. When I was coming down, the whole windshield was covered. But I waited. I gotta order more salt tomorrow too. This place always gets down the pavement. It's driving me nuts that I don't have it down the pavement. That's what I'm known for, pavement king. It's getting there. But it's just been so cold lately that it's been hard to. Whoa! Oh yeah, it's slippery. Not supposed to be going that way backwards. That's for sure. That's all ice. Can you guys see that? That's why I zoomed it in a little bit so you guys can see. But that dirty snow right there. Hey Bobby Rogers, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How's your mom? How are you and your mom doing? Or should I not ask? Got the whole house up in here tonight. Oh yeah. Last time we were out, when we were plowing, if you didn't stop like 40 feet before your entrance, you were missing it. Let's see where the volume's at. Let me know on the volume too, guys. But it's just packed down. Just straight packed down ice. Just because it's been so cold, you can't plowing, it's going to take me a little longer. I'm probably just going to say salt it and be done. It's just all packed down because it's so full of cars. Well, usually this one's running, but this time of the year, with temperatures only in the 10s and near 20s, this ain't gonna happen. And I think they've changed the salt too, to be honest with you. Retired Red, you must be new to the channel. We're a company based in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hey, 707 Humboldt. What's up, buddy? Like I said to everybody else, just please smash the like button for me. That's all I ask for. Bobby, I see your other channel's doing good. Oh. I'm just happy that I can actually talk right now. And I'm not sick. God. I don't want to repeat that night for nothing. Between the people on the radio, the customers, going to the doctor, that influenza A and B and strep throat, man. That combination sucks. I'll tell you that right now. That stuff had me almost crying on the floor. I've had worse things happen to me. And I said, man, I'd rather go through that than what I just went through. It's no joke, man. I feel bad for people. Now my poor wife has it. That's the first of the year, so I gotta do all the tax stuff. Ugh. Much as 2025 kind of sucked, I'd rather take back 2025. Truck I've seen so far. No Salter on. It's that guy with like this tote that you put liquid in, and he was getting filled up, and then they go and hand spread it out of the back of the truck. Now tell me that one sucked. Oh, Alicia lives in the sticks. No, she don't live in the sticks. She lives like in Alaska, where there's like nobody around for like 400 miles. That's where she lives. I don't even know how she gets service, to be honest. When I saw her place where she showed me, I was like, yeah, there's no way. No way. Can't do it. That's too far in the country. That's like place where you don't want to be bothered at all. That's what that's called. It's called Leave Me Alone. That's where she lives. I don't even know what you call that. If you call that the boonies. I really don't even know what you call that. In the middle of nowhere. That's what you call that. Be like, how could I say this? Think about being in the middle of the desert. And there's nothing around. Just got dropped out of a plane, and that's where you live. Am I close, Alicia? I don't know how she does it. don't. Oh, slippery. Sliding. Sliding and gliding. Oh, Jesus. That's glare ice. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit. Oh, that's bad. That's like really bad. I'm not taking much off, but it's going to be 35 degrees out and sunny tomorrow. And I got put treated on. I think some of these parking lots will start coming back to life again. Because I don't like how they look. Now if my tanks would come in, and my covers would come in, then I could put my liquid in on my sides and spray my salt as it comes out. Then this parking lot would be clear as day. And I'd run beet juice. Beet juice with this little additive. And this stuff would be like, we did one section and by the time we were done, it'd be already wet. So, kind of cool how it works. Let's see if I can get in. See, without smashing my salter. Let's see if I can get in here. Last time they left see, I gave it a little clean up. I know, Bobby, I appreciate it. I just been sick. I haven't had time to be in there. But I still come in there. I'll be in the Messenger. And you know I appreciate it. You can post it in here too. I was trying to get Jeanette to help me with my channel so she could put it in there. Now one of my mods can do the link. I don't care what anybody thinks. You know me. But I do greatly appreciate it. I've just been really sick and dealing with a lot of crap, so I haven't really been on anybody's channels. Texas is on everybody's channel. Texas, have I been on anybody's channel? Have you seen me on anybody's channel? Have any of you guys seen me on anybody's channel? I guarantee it's going to be a no. Seeing Depot, you haven't seen me on no channel. Here, Bobby, I'll make you a moderator, right? And then you post the link, okay? Hold on. and I'll unmod you. So no, you don't want to be a moderator. Come on, get to Bobby. Come on. Why does it not let me? Alright, Bobby. You're a moderator for right now. Oh, what's up, buddy? Your ears must have been ringing. We're just talking about you. Bobby, you're a moderator. Go ahead and drop the link. Everybody go follow this page. It's a cruising around page. You're bored? He goes live late at night. I sometimes go in there, but I'm just so tired to comment. I just don't say anything. But Bobby, I just gave you the power. And if you want to stay a moderator, you can. It's fine. If you don't, just tell me. Okay? But I haven't been on anybody's channels. For one, the way my room is set up right now, I have to like reach over to comment, and with my arm being really in bad shape, it gets to be really tough. And then if I do say something, I'm not talking crap, but everybody wants to say hi, and then I gotta sit there and comment back. And then when the channels are all goofy and their names, it takes me forever. I don't have my laptop in there yet. But once I get out of being sick, I gotta clean up my coldest adventure. And then anybody that I told them I'm gonna send them a gift, re-text me your information because they're gonna go out. The next 2 weeks are going out. I got my own scale, my own printer, and my own label maker, and I have my own app that's cheaper. They wanted way too much money for sending stuff out. So, but Bobby, you still here? Because I trying to get you to put it in the chat. He also posts my channel in his chat too. Here, hold my beer. He has a channel too, and if you go in there and type, I think it's iJoes or something like that, my name comes up. He just whooped my butt and getting monetized, but I'm coming. We've had some really good nights, and I never thought about just driving around. God, without a radio, I still could find a lot of trouble. Okay, well, where did she go? Where did Bobby go? Bobby, you still in here? I'm trying to get you to put his link in the channel so these people can follow. That's the deal we made. Since nobody else wants to put my channel out. The last live, the two big lives that we had, we gained like almost 150 subscribers, brand new, just organically. had a couple people send me a message like, oh man, we love this live stuff. They watch plowing, but nobody's live. You know? So, that just shows me more that people are interested in it, you know? Man, that's so slippery. See, I don't really salt here, but I think maybe I might give it a good little, I think I might give it a little spread. Oh! God dang. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, it's unsafe. Especially when I'm spinning four wheels and 5,000 pounds of salt in the back of my truck. Oh, hold on. Told you guys, hold on. Knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna put some salt down there. It's just too slippery. I know a lot of you guys don't like Dad's Gone Live, but you gotta give it to the man. He started from the bottom. He's worked his way all the way to the top with the haters. So I'm actually kind of proud of him. I'm proud of anybody that does good, and you know, he'll even stay out an extra couple hours for $2. You know, and I like that he helps the homeless. So I like some of the things he does now, but I think he does really good for the community. Honestly, I really do. So if any of you guys are in his, it goes to his live. He is live right now. You can tell him I said that. It's just the truth. Except for he goes through too many cars. I don't know what's going on with Travis. Hope he's alright. It is so slippery, guys. I'm not kidding you. It's like, it's just crazy. I'm not trying to use up a lot of my salt either, though. It's gonna be 39 tomorrow. So, what did I make her a mod and then she disappeared? Hold my beer. I was trying to help you out, bud. Bobby Rogers, where did you go? Now, what am I? My chat lock up again? Sometimes it does that. Is it Tim or Josh? Let's see here. Says I'm live. Okay, well, what did I do last time that happened? What do you do when your comments freeze? What's this do? Whoa, oh no. Okay, so I'm seeing people commenting, but back to this stupid freezing things up. Front facing, use live indicator, focus mode, camera pro, remote control connection. It's camera pro. 6,000, 60%. Make sure that's on. Swiped over that way. Still saying, What the heck? Why is it doing that? Okay, let me comment. Oh, now it all of a sudden started working. Bobby, did you put in Hold My Beer's YouTube? Oh yeah, there it is. Hopefully you guys can do it. She's a moderator now, but it doesn't look like it's coming up to click on. Go like this. Okay. All right, Alicia did it, and I just did it. Okay, one of you guys try to click on it and see if it works. Oh, I do, it works. Devo. Okay. Let's get the emails going. Pose. Okay, so new comments. What? Not the Samoan stuff. No. Don't get me started on that crap. Unless Unless you want to see my blood pressure go through the ceiling. And by no way I'm racist at all. None. Zero. I have everything going in my family. Gay, lesbian, Native American, blacks, Hispanic, everything. With them, we're not going to get into that situation. I stopped at a store one day when I was out landscaping. And dude's got an AK-47 that says, "Get out of the store." I'm like, what? Yeah, you're not allowed in here. No white people. I go, oh, what are we in 1930s? So I left. Like I always say, karma will get you. Just a matter of time. But yeah, you guys, he's on all hours of the day and night. So if you're bored, go check him out. He rides around, delivers packages. Got the police scanner going. People in there. Where's that mount at? Pose. What's the next one I'm gonna do? This one. Paste. Let's do that one next. It's just amazing how slippery it is, guys. I can actually hear the salt grabbing on tonight. Clear ice. What's the temperature out? It's 33 degrees. Oh yeah. So we're good. I knew that was going to happen. Should have guessed that. Make sure I'm plugged in. Yep. Plugged in. Found a pen, so let me write this down. 5. good on the screen, peeps? We're at 51 right now. Thank you. Everybody have a good weekend. Today, about mid through the day, I finally started feeling a little better. My voice wasn't crackling anymore. Finished my medication. Yesterday I was giving it to me. I think I gotta look underneath my truck next time I empty the salt. I think I got a heat shield that's going bad. Yeah, I did a lot of nothing. That's what I did. Till like midday today. I watched a football game. Vikings kick butt, of course, when they're kicked out of the season. Then they do good. I did some buying and trading and some minis for the coldest bottles. Found somebody that had Series 1s that you can't find anymore. And then I traded some stuff for stuff I had. And then I wrapped those stuff up. Got my own printer, scanner, and all that. So I did all that stuff. So I'll go to the post office tomorrow. And if you're still in here, hold my beer. You're welcome, buddy. Even if I'm not in there, if you guys could just shoot it out one time for the one time, that'll be awesome. I gotta get Jeanette in here and help me move some stuff around on my channel to make it better, like yours. And then I think I need to post my t-shirts in the community post. I still got to do that too. But I just been so sick, and we've had snow like every day. From the, what was it, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, and the 2nd. And now the 5th. And then we had the 3rd, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 6th, the 9th, the 10th. I think the 16th, the 18th, the 22nd, and then break, and then the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. So yeah, last month it was a killer month. Now I just gotta get paid, because I've dumped a lot of money out. A lot of money out. I spent like $6,000 in salt. I don't know if I'm gonna scrape this one. I'm trying to be out here all night. Looks like they're already here, but then they leave a spot. So I did like part of it, but not all of it. I took Might Not Bada as a moderator, and I tried shutting it down. So I have seen it pop up a few times, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It really isn't. Well, looks like they plowed it. Has everybody seen the t-shirts? They're not cheap though, because they're made with really good material. I think cheap, it cost me $25 plus shipping. But they're pretty cool. That's from the other day when I was here and I did that, or whatnot. Can't tell. See, like, do you see that, guys? Do you see that line? You see that line right there? Would you leave that? Come on now. That's not, you don't do that. Either do it or don't do it at all. Come on now. Just leave it. Hey, at least it's coming up. So this one's a monthly one, so I really don't have to, but I want my stuff down back to paper, man. Believe it or not, this stuff worries me at night time. You leave that in the middle of the parking lot. I'm like, come on. I'm not a rookie. So you need a cookie? Hey Bobby, do you want to stay a moderator, or do you want me to take you off as a moderator now? It's up to you. It don't matter to me. I mean, nights if you're not moderating on the channel, you can moderate in here. Just let me know. And then text me your new address, please. I gotta see with my new system how much they weigh. how much they cost to ship. Otherwise, I might have to wait a few weeks when I get some more money coming in. Why is there a car there? Why is there motion in my house? Alright, cool. You can just stay a moderator. If your other boss is cool with it, I'm cool with it. You've been here for a long time anyway, so. Do have some good moderators, I know that. Julian, 1869, how you doing? Yeah, we're supposed to get a heat wave coming. You're right. But some part of the middle of the week, I want to say it's Tuesday and Wednesday, we're supposed to get another freezing rain bull crap. Hey, that's just money. This is where I make my money at, right here. Mod police? Oh my god, that is too funny. I know you, Julie. I remember you. You've been on my channel for a while. I remember you. Do they do this? I don't think they did that part, but they did something back here. We're gonna plow it first before we salt it. I just want to do a circle, circle, circle. Spin, spin, spin like we're dancing. See, like I said, now I don't have to do this, but since it's closed, why not? It'll help the salt work faster anyways. I'll get these properties down to pavement again. That's what my goal is. If you keep them down to pavement, then the salt residue helps when it snows the next time. When you get a bunch of snow at -11, 5, 4, but then you got all these cars running it over. By the time we get here at night to plow, it just takes a while. So then again, we're gonna have a bunch of properties that are gonna be wet in the morning time that are gonna refreeze. And I know for sure one person's gonna call, so I'm gonna have to let them know. Plus, I gotta figure out I delivered salt to them one day, and that's another $300. I need to make sure I don't forget. And I already got to order another pallet of salt plus what we had. So we've probably already been through 70 bags of salt already for sidewalks. It's kind of busy. We've blown by past last year's amount for sure. past what we had last year still. So well, why won't that stay up there? Oh, not that close. You need some heat. That's what you're trying to tell me. Hi, Alicia. Average Joe. I like that. Hey, Mod, please. What are you trying to say, buddy? What's up, Sean? You don't have to keep my my moderation team in order. I got good moderators in here. So, if you talk crap about them, see you later, alligator. No way you moderate 200 channels, dude. Yeah, I did. That was insane. Alicia, did you get my text? Yeah, it's always really good in here. You always gotta have a troll once in a while. Yes. Man, what did they do? Leave another streak I missed? Oh, Rookie Joe. Why'd they do that? Man, it's slippery. Let's see. have an awesome team here. Hey Bobby, check your text messages. One of you guys. Yeah, Sean. If you guys see mod police come back in, mods, just get rid of them for life. Send them to the other side. Send them to the dark side. I don't put up with anybody talking crap about my mods. Kiss my butt. See if this thing wants to stick. Thank you, Bobby. Nope. See if it stays up there now. Yeah, nobody's coming in here and talking crap about my mods. You mod over 200 channels, give me a break. Who the hell has enough time to watch 200 channels? Let alone mod 200 channels. What do you mod? The ABC crew? There's always got to be one person to run it for the rest. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Yeah, we're in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Kevin is right on the money. Sean's in Minnesota too. But yeah, dude, you come down, you got my number, man. Hit me up. We'll have lunch. I'll give you your gift too. Larry. How you doing, buddy? What do we do? We left some stuff here too? Yes. Kind of like an Eminem song, Halfway Crook. halfway plowing. That's what we got going on tonight. Any of you guys watch Steve-O in LA? If you don't, he's another good channel to watch. He's pretty funny, actually. He just deletes all his. He does gamers, but he deletes all his videos of when he's out in the streets. But you could definitely tell he's street smart. He knows when to get out of the hood. For sure. If anybody knows this channel, run over there and let him know we just shouted him out. Like 200 people in his room right now. He's growing his channel, but he has respect for people. I like that. He don't like drama. I like that. So if you ever see me say anything in a chat, that'll be the one. A couple of the bigger chats, I don't know who it was, but they went on my. You guys know the story, but they went on my Google and stuff and basically wrote a bunch of bad reviews and stuff. And had to get my, I can't say who, but I know people in good places, but private investigator, and I found the IP address, so I know who it is. And it does come from California, which is really sad. It's a person I thought was cool, and we never had problems, but jealousy's jealousy. Don't understand it. So that's when I stopped chatting. That, and then just the way I have my room set up. I got 7 devices, so I can watch 7 people all at once, and then be plugged in with the Bluetooth to whoever I want to watch that night, and then I can switch over the volume. I have one of those beds that sits up in the middle, where the head and the footboard move. That's the way I gotta sleep with my CPAP. Some snow's on my roof. Let's get rid of that. That must be the pipe that we're talking about. Nasty. I think it's right there too. That's kind of why I stopped doing the commenting thing for a while. Not that I don't want to talk with you guys, because I miss a lot of you guys, because you know I'm not a troll, and I get along with everybody. But you also got to remember, I don't do this for a living. This YouTube thing, it's just something for you guys to watch. And if I get monetized, I get monetized. If I don't, I don't. I've been at for 3 years, and I'm not even close yet. I need like 900 hours. But it says I had 4,000 watch hours last live. That big live that I had. So I don't know if it updates on a certain day or something, but I'm praying that it does. Yes, I'm married. I'm married for, oh man, 30 some years now. Should we be married? Probably not. We're more friends than anything. But I still love her. We take care of each other, let's just put it that way. She's been having some health problems and the whole menopause thing. And I've been having problems, so but we're always there for each other. That's for sure. We don't cheat on each other. None of that stuff. We go have fun. We go to the movies and stuff, so can't complain a lot about it. I've known her since kindergarten. Liked her all the way through the school. And then when we got in high school, she liked me, but I had a girlfriend already in a different state, so I was trying to hook up with one of her friends. And here she wasn't letting me hook up with her friend because she liked me. She didn't tell me that till way later in life, or when we started talking. It was really weird. I ran into her at Target a couple times when I was getting my house. So you got a house? Yeah. And the boy is my stepson. So some dude knocked her up and then pretty much just bailed on him. Loser. So I stepped in and became dad. Look at how this is starting to get all wet now. Kind of sounded a little weird. Look, it's getting wet. It's wet in here. It's getting wet in here. My nickname is the Joker, so normally I like to joke around a lot. It's a little warm in here. I turned the old heater down. You know? I'm from Minnesota. You know Minnesota? Yeah. From Minnesota. Man, it's getting there. Well, it's 34 degrees, so that salt should be kicking butt. If it keeps climbing and the sun comes out, weird. Might be out tomorrow night doing some lot cleanups, or during the day, maybe. I wasn't gonna go live, but one of my dear friends was checking on me. I thought I responded back to her, so I called her, and then she's like, "Oh, I was worried about you," and I was like, "Yeah, I gotta go out and do some something. Should I go live? Am I up for it?" She's like, "Yeah." All right, cool. Let's do this. Oh, I'm not gonna blast her name. One of my moderators. Very caring person. It's nice to have somebody like that in your life. They're getting your I'm on the phone with some person. My wife's screaming at the top of her lungs. Are you gonna help me out? What do you want me to do? I don't have 10 minds and 10 hands. Open your mouth. Already did the dishwasher. I gotta get the billing done. But she's like, yeah, about had all weekend. What have you been doing all weekend? Sick, laying in my bed? Well, that's what I've been doing. You caught it a day after I did. Ain't my fault that the doctor didn't give you medicine. You don't know how to ask for it. You don't like taking it. She's on my butt all the time about going to the doctor, getting checked out, this and that. And you damn near got to drag her there. That one's already getting wet. Oh yeah. It's working now. It's working. I got Texas Cutie and coldest cups now. Oh, that's weird. Truck, or they just start later, or what's going on? What time is it? What's up, Possum Holler? Sure does look like looked like it went out, but he needs to get rid of those two cars, this trailer, because that's where my soul goes. So I don't care what you do with it, but I ain't sitting down here because it ain't free rent no more. Otherwise I'm taking it out of his check. But I need to put my salt in there, especially when I run out at nighttime. I mean, it looked like they were out there, but no way they were 10 something. Text me out. be 35 on Monday, so what extra doing? I got a Tempster thing people can look at and choose not to, whatever. No, you told me they haven't. I don't know. See if he answers this 2:30 in the morning. So, oh, sorry, 2:30 in the morning. Got the whole family in here. Kicking back and chit-chatting. I get my blood going. Thank you, Lisa. Why? What's the question? C&D, why? Is that for me? And all device is hot. I'm kidding. Yeah, it is. It is hard work. It's hard work and it's long hours. Straight long hours, man. Sitting in the seat. When I was sick, I had, before I got sleep, I had 115 hours or 120 hours before I actually slept. Besides like an hour here and an hour there. And then I finally got 5 hours. Last night I got 4 hours. So yeah. And then I worked 75 hours straight. That's why my new shirt say Team No Sleep. How many comments do we have? I mean, comments. How many likes do we have, guys? Got it, Lisa. Thank you. Post office come all the way out there where the birds fly and the cows go to die. I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing here. Thing needs to be salted. Needs to be plowed and salted. But you know what? It don't seem very slippery. I just moved that dumpster. But I feel like I'll come back and do it, but right now I'm being lazy. I still don't know how fast this company pays. Please. What? My favorite one. My favorite one. My favorite one. I hate this one. I'm not on a hill, truck. You retard. I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Take that word back. I don't even use that. That's not a good word to say. Dump truck. You're doing this hill descent thing on my truck, right? And I'm not on a hill. It's weird. It's not funny to use the R word. I'm actually surprised it came out of my mouth, to be 100% honest with you. I don't know why I did. Yeah, you can tell this is slippery. They don't care how much you salt here. Might be able to get some of this to scrape up. Maybe. Thank you, Bobby. Oh yeah. It's a scraping. That's what's taking us so long. I thought those guys were gonna actually scrape, but they just did the sidewalks and took off. And then they scraped part of it. I probably don't have to do this a lot. Hill descent. We're not on a hill. There, sir. Or do you see a hill? Anybody see a hill around here? 'Cause I don't. You like a new place, Bobby? John, how's the ice up at your place? You been fishing? One of my buddy's sons bought a nice fish house off of Facebook Marketplace for a really good price. Got TVs in it, AC, heat, basically a year-round drop-down camper, basically. And I guess the person that they bought it from had just moved, so they had to drive to Wisconsin to get it. And the guy lived a block away from them. And they seen it there, but it didn't have a for sale sign on it. He decided to sell it once he got to Wisconsin. So, but I don't know, man. Ice has got to be pretty thick for me to be in a ice house like that. 18, I think it's an 18 footer, 7.5 by 18. I don't know if it's a tandem or a single. Can't remember. But he's a kid that lives at home with his parents, so he bought a trailer. She met this girl that put all his money into it at a trailer park because he listens to too many people. And then they refurbished the whole thing. He ended up making money on it, but not that much. He forgets about his time. been there before. Oh. His kids make salary and they both live at home. I think they do pay rent though. Not much, but I think they do pay a little bit. I don't charge my daughter rent because she's always helping me with stuff usually. But once she gets a job, once she gets that jobby job, then she will be. She's been kind of just hanging around trying to help me. But I gotta feel bad now. She's almost 20 and hasn't started her career yet. She was gonna go into welding, but she's dyslexic like me, so numbers get screwed up, you know. So I kind of detoured. She's a really good welder, but she's pretty much good at whatever you put her at. I put her in her truck one night plowing. That one night, I'm not kidding you, I didn't even tell her what to do, and she had just knocked them out of the park. So I told her boyfriend, man, where are you gonna find a girl like that? He goes, nowhere. I'm shocked. I just tell my parents about it. She's a good kid. She came home tonight, did laundry, did towels. So that was pretty nice. Because she was at her boyfriend's house. They went up there, I think, to watch the younger brother. The two younger brothers, so their mom and dad could go out or something. I don't know what the deal is. I think they like staying at our house. They stay up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. They're loud. You can't really hear them downstairs, but like when they come upstairs to use the bathroom or something, just bang their doors. Like, can you be a little quieter? Lord. I probably go over this like 5 times and scrape more off. Let's see, I'm going to get paid for plowing and I'm going to get paid for salt. And they're per time too, so. Anybody run over and tell Steve-O I shouted his channel out? If any of you guys go over there quickly. Just let me know which one of you guys is doing it. See, I'm the person that likes to spread love, not hate. everybody knows Aliens channel. There's another channel I'm not saying. I don't get shouted out. I got nothing wrong with the person, but since we have so many mods, maybe we should do a YouTube chat room. If everybody's on Facebook, I mean, not YouTube, but Facebook. And no, I'm not gonna get on Discord. You're not. I have Discord, but I don't want to deal with Discord. Oh, somebody just did. Who went over there and said something? Oh, okay. I see my channel. Well, Larry, you behaving yourself there, buddy? What makes sense? I'm lost. Larry, just be chill, man. Please. I know it's D&D, boy. Well, somebody went over there and they posted my channel, so thank you guys. Much appreciated. Like I said, I just don't like drama. I gotta listen to it from my mom, my wife sometimes, my brother. I'm surrounded by drama. This is a place for me to come and not have drama. So save the drama for somebody else's baby mama. Please. Let's see. Ooh. $707 or Kevin. Thank you. Whoever you went over there, thank you. I do have him in my other ear, so. I don't think he swears all the time. To be honest with you, I don't think I've heard him. He's funny though. Maybe I just don't see it. Yeah, I try not to swear. Unless something really goes crazy, then you might hear the F word come out of me, but 99% of the time you will not hear that out of me. So Larry, what do you do for a living, buddy? What did you do for a living? What's going on? Kevin, I just saw that. Man, if you're talking about Texas Cutie is just a nice person. She flirts with everybody. Come on, guys. If you don't know that by now, you're dumb. I'm sorry, but you're just dumb. And Kevin, that's fine. If you've been given warnings and it keeps going on, see you later. Larry, just chill out, man. Have a good time. We don't need no drama, okay? There's one reason why I almost stopped my channel. I don't know if you think it's funny to do stuff like that, but you never know what kind of people's feelings get hurt about it. You know that? You don't know what kind of day a person's having. You might be having a great day, but that other person might not be having a great day. That other person might be on that verge of suicide. And you just don't need comments like that. So, don't like it? See ya. I don't put up with it. Period. Point blank. Kevin, if you have to give him 2 or 3 warnings, send him to outer space. He can hang out with Starlink. For real. I don't know what's his deal tonight. Normally he's not like that. You have my authority to. See you later. I'm not putting up with stuff like that. Just put me in a bad mood. Oh, I can't. Let me see something here. Of course, you guys delete the messages. Alicia, text me when he comes back on. Joe, thank you. I just found out my kids and me will be homeless soon. See? I'm sorry, Jax. Wish I could help you out. So comments like what he's putting out there is just rude. You don't need that. Dude, you're going through hell right now. This is not a channel. People like that distract people from channels. This is why I told you guys I don't go on other people's channels anymore. For that simple fact. Well, I don't comment. And I'll be honest with you guys. I thought about this year like a month ago, taking myself out. And it's not even a joke, guys. It's for real. Between all my heart and all my medical conditions and everything, getting sick and all the snow, people not showing up, I was ready to just call him, man. Probably lucky I wasn't live that night. And then you think about, well, there's worse people off than me, so that's a stupid thing, you know? And I don't leave home without my 45. Let's just say that. And I got street smarts, too. but everyone has a bad day, you know? Then you got somebody has to come in and talk crap like that. If nobody knows by now, Texas Cutie tries to be sweet to everybody. She doesn't have to be. She doesn't have to reach out like she does. She does it out of the kindness of her heart because that's the kind of woman she is. And she could probably have any man that she wants. Okay? But she likes what she does, okay? I figured that out pretty damn quick. So, if somebody else can't figure that out quick, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You need to go back to school or something. Am I right, Texas, or am I wrong? Yeah, she just likes to do this stuff. Like Average Joe just said, I mean, everybody has crazy stuff going on in their life. Hey, Laney. Hey, Landell. Then you got one person that's got to come in and just act stupid. It's just dumb. Like, why? So, I'm just telling you guys, text me or something. I'll see if I can get rid of the person. Or every time you see them, you could time them up for 24 hours. I accidentally timed out a friend of mine for 24 hours by accident because it's touchy. Oh man, wrong way. I'll go that way. Okay, you know what I'm saying. We just don't need that drama. I sure don't want to come on a channel and listen to a bunch of drama. Maybe they don't get enough of it at home. But I get it everywhere I go. The last thing I want to do is be at work getting it, you know? That'll make or break a channel right there. Your mods and your people that are in your chat. Probably lost people. Oh no, I got 90 people in here. Better pick up my speed there, Slacky Joe. Feel like I'm slacking. This is just not going to clean up. So, I'm just going to salt it. But yeah, I want you guys to have fun in here. You know, come back. It's drama. Who's gonna want to come back? I know I won't. Unless you like that drama stuff, I guess. But do you guys like the drama stuff? On a real note, like I'm being real serious. Would you guys hang around in a channel that's got nothing but drama? I mean, unless you just pay attention to the content, but 90% of the time I turn it on full screen so I don't have to see no chat. Period. I'm gonna tell you who's in there. I just turn full screen on and then I don't have to see anybody because I'm not chatting anyways. So why have it on if I'm not chatting, right? I just want to see the action. Oh, it always goes off for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. Like I said, guys, I try to keep the drama low, and I hope I do a good job at that. You guys are doing a good job at it, being the mods. I give you full authority. If you see stuff like that, give them a 24-hour timeout. Somebody send me a text message of it, or let me know that they're on, and I can see if I could just send them foreverly gone. So I don't want to keep playing with people. Is Sean leaving? Good night, Sean. See you later, buddy. I miss ya. Let me know when you're coming down, too. You know how to get a hold of me. Gotta Google my business name and there you go. Bingo. But send me a text message. Don't call me, because I won't answer. I get 30 spam calls a day, so I turn my phone off. My customers know too. So if they need me really bad, they have my backup phone. But it has to be a major emergency. Otherwise, don't call it. The one thing you don't want to do is wake up me after 2 hours of sleep. I'm ornery. And I might say something wrong. Once you hit that, oh, you guys can hear the birds. Oh, no, they stopped. Can you guys hear the birds? I haven't heard them all winter. They live in those trees. I don't know if it's my truck or the lights or what, but they just get to going. Sometimes it's really loud. Like really, really loud. It's crazy. And it's cool too. Tweet, 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 tweet. My bird heard that right now. They're going crazy. You're telling me, you get another bird on me? You don't like me no more? Now see, that's how it's supposed to look. Just like this. That's how it's supposed to look. Look, I did scrape this one, so. What's so funny, Bobby? A bird? Oh, it's really bad when I'm on the phone. Oh, she gets so mad. We're on the phone. Get off the phone. And so if I don't, then she'll start making all kinds of really loud whistle noises like crazy. I'm like, shut up. No, you shut up. I like seeing it like this. Yeah, I like to see that. Also, make sure you guys smash the thumbs up, please. That's really all I ask for. I can post my Cash App up if you guys want to donate. Yeah, how about you guys donate for gas tonight? I need gas. I need foods. I need snacks. Can you guys donate, please? I'm really, really hungry and I'm broke. Okay, you guys are slip mods. Where the heck is the person's name? Can't be that far down. I'm not all the way to Marcel. I got Marcel's. To the email, post. Okay, I think we're good there for right now. Let's head over to the hair salon. How many likes do we have, peeps? Yeah, the front sidewalk will go. I don't know if those guys went out or not. Can't tell. guess he does swear. Because I don't pay attention enough. 98 likes. We had 90 people. Nice. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate it. You know it. Like, I don't know if other YouTube people, but I really like take this to heart when you guys come in here and do what you do. It really, really means a lot to me. Like, I don't know how I can express it. I know the night that we had 190 people, when I put you guys on mute, I was actually crying. Because I never thought I'd see the day that I got that high. To be honest with you. So, like I said, it's not about the money. I mean, yeah, if I was monetized, I make memberships 99 cents. I could put my Cash App down there, but I don't really need you guys' money, you know? I don't want you guys' money. You guys work hard for that money. Now, if people think that I should, then I will. And if people want to donate, then they can donate. But, man, I just have a hard time taking money from you. You guys all work hard for your money. You know, just being here, commenting, pushing my stuff up, help me get to the next tier, hitting the like button, sharing if you share. Sharing is caring. You know, I feel grateful for that. Really, from the bottom of my heart, I do. I know it probably sounds crazy to you guys, but it's the kind of person I am, man. I'm a very loving person. And I care about a lot of people. Make sure that we're still charging. That's the only thing that sucks about being on this phone, is that you can never tell. Got a good cord. Oh, if it's charging or not, you know. But a lot of people don't have money these days, man. The economy's messed up. I'm having a hard enough time paying my own damn bills. That's why I haven't finished my projects and stuff. I don't have no spare money. I gotta pick and choose. Sometimes I gotta pick and choose what I'm gonna pay each month. That's pretty sad. I never used to have to, but our business is down so much and our costs are up so much, you know. Trying to get more money out of customers is like impossible, because they'll just go other places, you know. There's always somebody out there to do it cheaper, but they don't understand that I gotta pay for this truck insurance, I gotta pay for the plow that sits on the front of the truck, I gotta pay for the salter, the flatbed, and every truck like that. Plus you have to have general liability insurance. Plus it's $459 a month for all my other cars, my regular cars. Because my daughter's on there. So trying to get my old cars on a Hagerty policy. But both of the insurance companies just seem to be kicking their feet in the sand. Of course they are, because they don't want to lose that extra money. So I might have to call a friend of mine. She does insurance. I might have to just give her the business. And it'd be nice to just fire truck and turn that back light off, because I'm blinded. He's gonna turn in right here. This is where you want, if you want to have a good I think this is probably the only police or the fire station that's got the cushiest job in the world. Because there's barely anything that happens out here. They're probably just was on a medical call or tried to find food or something, but oh, it's slippery. Yeah, I don't hate anybody either. I have no hate in my heart for nobody. I might not like what they do, but, you know, sometimes you just keep that stuff to yourself. You know? No reason to say it. You know? I definitely do believe there's a God or something out there that saved my life a couple times, but I don't go to church. I don't Bible bang. But if that's what you like to do, then that's what you like to do, you know? Everybody likes to do certain things, you know? I don't get into politics, you know? Me, I feel like it's a no-win situation. That's just my personal opinion. And it's like, it just starts drama. So just save that for yourself, you know? Certain things you just don't say, you know? It's like if you were done live somebody, you're gonna run around and tell everybody you did it? I doubt it. Well, it's the same with some other situations. Just shut your mouth. I guess that's the way I see it. Other people might see it differently, but I just, you know, life's short. I'm 50 now. I've overlived half my life already. I've had fun doing it. And I just want to enjoy life, man. That's all I want to do is enjoy life. Period. And there should be nothing wrong with me wanting to enjoy life, you know? We should all enjoy life, man. Because tomorrow's not promised to nobody. I don't care who you are. He could be the man himself, you know? Tomorrow is not promised to anybody. But what I just said is gone forever. That's just the way I think. And, I don't know, maybe that's just the way I think. Those guys did not go out and do sidewalks. Because what do we find? One place that was done? Yeah, these sidewalks are not even done. So go out at all. If they did, they went and did one or two places and then said, screw it. Now I don't have no salt shakers or nothing. Just irritated. It's like some of it wants to scrape up and some of it does not want to. 3 left, I think. That I'm doing. They're gonna die when they get their bill anyway. 15 or 16 plows and saltings on there. That's gonna be expensive. I thought about going to bi-weekly billing too on big months like that, because I think it would help them and me too. But getting paid once a month sucks too. But at least it'll go on next year's. It'll go on this year. 2026 is taxes, so that'll be nice. So this year's taxes shouldn't be too bad because we had a crappy winter last winter. So that's the worst incline right there I've ever seen in my life. Looks better already. I'm gonna do here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully I didn't ruin the party or anything with my comments. I try to keep it as real as possible. That's what you're gonna get out of me. The real deal. I don't sugarcoat nothing. Never have, never will. Perfect timing. Sent. That's done. 95 of you guys are still here. Yeah, Texas knows I mean what I say. She gets mad at me sometimes, but she knows the truth. She knows I don't fool around or lie or any of that stuff, man. Definitely not lying. That's karma will get you. I lied once and ate a bar of Dove soap. The whole thing. I had to suck on that whole thing. You lie once, you won't ever do it again. I was back when my dad used to whoop my butt with the belt. And I took it from my brother and my sister. Well, my sister's passed away. She should have got it. And my brother definitely should have got it because he's a little a-hole. He really is. Thinks the stuff don't stink. And I don't think he's going to have kids now, but I've always wanted to have kids. Because he's given me so much crap in life about having kids. Not being able to do certain things because the kids get mad. So I really wanted him to have one. His wife's younger than him too, but I don't know if he's shooting blanks or she can't get pregnant, but they've tried. I think their kids are going to be 2 cats. So my brother's 6 years younger than me. So what? He's 44. He should be able to still have them, but I don't know. They're kind of a weird couple too. She's a trauma nurse, and then he works for the Ramsey, or he works for a city. I can't say, but he works for a city that. Oh my god, I did not plan on doing this place like this. Nobody can see me picking my nose, right? I'm just joking. I'm just joking, guys. Did I see RZR? No. I thought I'd try to be funny for a second, but it didn't work. I feel like this is not doing anything either. Crazy. Ask for her name and street. Slippery though, I'm spinning. Spinning ain't winning. At least not when I used to race. It's the first one of the night too. Who's that looking in your window? I don't know. Man, this place just never looks this bad. Nothing's coming up. Oh, shoot. Forgot there's a thing back there. This place is just so trampled down with cars that you just can't get anything off of it, man. This usually looks like that one property, but it's just bad. I know they've been complaining about it too, but all my plow is doing is just bouncing up and down, up and down, up and down. Well, hopefully it'll take some off. And then put the salt down. And tomorrow it'll do better. Slippery, slippery. What did Alicia say? Well, they won't like what they see if they looking at my window. Yeah, right, Alicia. They ain't coming back out. Just write them up. That's all. I want to anyways. I don't even know if they went out. Then they made it sound like they were going to, so. And then if I would have known the one, my son wasn't going out, I would have took the other guy with me. But whatever. We do need to get sidewalk salt anyways, so. We're running really low on that, so I don't even know if we would have had enough to do tonight, to be honest. My kid somehow thinks that because it's going to be 35 degrees. But what he doesn't understand is, yeah, that might be at noon. What about 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning? I told him that too. What do I know? I've only been doing it for 39 years. I don't know anything. I just know things are changing. I know that. I'm not going to keep doing this business like it is. I guarantee you that. That, you can mark my words on. Texas even knows about that. Either getting sold, and then I could take some time to heal my body and get these operations done, or go in partnership with somebody younger, or start off with a whole different crew. But I'm not doing this stuff, family and stuff like that. It's too hard. Take advantage of you, you know. I can see if I only paid like $14 an hour and paid you when you worked or something, but when I pay salary at what I pay, I expect this stuff done. And I wasn't the one that chose to have all kinds of kids either, you know. Did I want to have a bunch? Yes. I did. But did God say that I needed a bunch? No. Why? Because it would interfere with what I had going on. So, He technically gave me one. Because my daughter's school cost me over $500,000. Okay? So I couldn't have two. So I would have cheated her out of an education. I just said, God works in weird ways. And like I said, I do not go to church. I do not Bible bang. I do not do any of that. But do I believe that there's somebody up watching over me? Yes. Do I think somebody makes plans for me? Yes. Because my plan was to have 2 more. Or at least 1 more. But something said, oh no, you're not. I was mad for a while there too. But later in life, I got it. I figured it out. Oh, that's why. You know? That's why he didn't have those. So, you always gotta look at both sides. I guess that's the way I see it as. That's like my aunt wanted to have kids, but she couldn't. My other aunt could have kids, but she never met anybody to have kids with. So, just my mom and her sister had children. My wife's aunt, out of her 5 children, 4 are gay. 2 are men and 2 are women. Why? You know? I wasn't raised around it. I got a cousin that had to hide it from his family. So I told him, just come out with it, man. We all know. I'm not dumb. Get that big stone off your neck, you know? And he did, and you know, he was pretty happy. Was his family upset? Yeah. Because they go to church all the time. But, and I don't know. I don't go that way, so I don't know what it feels like, you know? But maybe men love men and women love women. I don't know. I have no idea. But you should be able to love who you want to love without being chastised. Now, this gender thing that they're pushing around schools and stuff, I'm really not cool with that. I really am not. Because I feel like it's a social media thing. But just like we had an era of hip-hop, we had an era of punk rock. You know, there's people that like to be cartoons. But hey, if that's what you want to do and that's what makes you happy, then let it be. Who are we to judge? Really, at the end of the day, who are we to judge? I don't judge what you do in your life. You know? You're going to do it no matter what I say anyways. So why should I judge or hate? You know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just the kind of person I am. Like I said, life is just too short, man. Tomorrow's not promised to anybody. So, that's the way my mind thinks. It always has since I've been a little boy. So, why that is, I don't know. Maybe because I grew up poor and didn't have anything. I didn't know what the next day was going to bring. So maybe that's why I am who I am. Why I work so hard. I have what I have now. But, you know, you guys can get mad at me or get out of my page because I said it, but I hate to say it or break it to you guys, but it's the truth. I'm sorry. It's like somebody might not think that your wife is cute, but you might think she's the hottest thing walking around. And somebody else might be like, that's disgusting. Well, guess what? That's who you love. That's who you care about. And that's the end of the deal. And you let it be. And those are just facts, man. don't think I'm telling a lie. Am I? And I just saw somebody say about the four-legged friends too. That's another thing too, you know? Some people would rather have animals, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's what makes you happy, albeit, go for it. It's all about what makes your heart happy. There's so much drama in the world, especially today. I mean, there always has been, but it's really bad in these days. Man, you gotta just try to look at the positives, man. Get rid of the negatives. You're gonna drive yourself crazy. And then one day you're gonna be gone. Boom. Just like that. You're done. See ya. There's no more Joe. There's no more Joes on the snow. It's gone. You know? So and there's people that like to take advantage of people. Those people really drive me nuts, but you know, if I stop it, I will. If I can't, I can't, you know? I'm not Superman. Well, that's just my thing on life, you know? That's just the way I look at things. It might be funny, it might not be funny. I just feel that, you know, life's just too short for all that drama. I see my numbers went down, so I must have some people that didn't like what I said. But hopefully they come to their senses and realize what I'm saying is the truth. Because it really, at the end of the day, it is. That's why I love everybody, man. I really do. I really have no hate in my heart for anybody. Because for one, why? For two, I don't know. Like, all you guys except for one of my moderators, who was texting me. Hello, this is Judith George. Is that somebody that's in my chat? Up the snow this year, C&D boy. It's been non-stop. Some bigger, some smaller. But enough of my ranting. Got me going on it. To be honest with you, I don't know why I even got going on it, but something made me say it. I have no idea why. I really don't. I have no clue. This is the best we're gonna make this look, peeps. Looks like you are on the top of it now, Joe. The cruise. What the hell, man? Yeah. sure thought they were going out, but it's all good. It's not like I haven't done this before. I get it done. If I don't do it, someone's got to do it, right? Oh, we got all kinds of snow falling, guys. Let me get rid of that. See ya. See you later, alligator. Hopefully it'll burn off tomorrow. Oh, what is going on? I can salt a lot of the sidewalks by myself too. Believe it or not. Some of y'all be getting written up tomorrow. Second time for this too. Alright, let me check an email. Oh no, it's a customer. Probably a scam at this time of the morning. See, the nice thing about doing about emailing is not only do you have proof, but what time you were there at, but off the sidewalk too. Hopefully we're still charging. Man, we're at 102 people. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Half Pint, welcome in. No blasting me tonight. Texas Kitty, you mean in here? You better not be doing that in here. People better be nice to my moderators. Come on, guys. You get more wrinkles from frowning than you do smiling. You know that? If it's going on in here, you got a time up button. Use it. One thing I really don't like is people disrespecting women, period. Because just remember, it's like disrespecting your mama or your sister or your own daughter. Just remember that. Okay. Thanks, Alicia. No, it should be fun and entertaining. That's what the channel's about. Checking out snow, slipperiness. Not as slippery as the other night. Man, the other night, oh my god. It was horrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand Texas Cutie. I don't know if they understood the assignment or I misunderstood the text, but where is Jenny tonight? I don't have no Jenny. Maybe in the chat, but not in here. I know that one ain't gonna be slippery. I highly doubt that one's gonna be slippery. But we could check it. We're almost done. I think. Because I would like to go to sleep. There's the beautiful lights. Aren't they pretty? Aren't those cool? Remind me of my minis from my cup. Except for that blue. Oh. When you do a house in all blue, ugh. This looks bad. Bad and sad. You know what? Let's go buy one of my old properties. Let me strobe lights up for now. I could have bid this place here. 150 grand for the winter. But I don't have the manpower. I was gonna try to but some of these companies that hire immigration workers, they're hurting bad. Kind of sad. But I get it. I mean, if you're done some bad stuff in time, then you need to be ejecto mundo. If you straight up are here, working, trying to get your thing, I don't know why you got to be messed with. We're definitely going to pay for it. But that's for a different day, too. I don't know what they put down at this property there. You see how that place is just running wet? And then usually this barley is just running wet. Yeah, look at it, man. It is. There's no. Okay, hold on. Go by here. Look at that place. Besides this little parking lot, but I think they run liquid and salt. But look at, there's no snow in that place at all. It's crazy. And here's the one we used to do. Alicia, you're funny. Make sure none of my lights are going. Yeah, I can never figure out. So I used to do this property right here for like 25, 27 years, 30 years. And was always down the pavement. I always wanted that van over there. They never would put it there. I got two vans here. Oh, I'm just wondering if they, see now this place is slippery. We always had it salted. But, I made a lot of money. I made millions of dollars off that place. Millions. Until they ran out of money. And then I had to be their banker for like 3 years. I got my last payment, I said, see you later. That and another place we got rid of. Wasn't worth the money. And I knew when the lady retired, the other lady is too lazy. She won't go out and shovel. And I know that I was told by a birdie that her boyfriend does snow removal. So I kind of figured I was going to lose it anyways, so it is what it is. But just by losing those 4 properties, I picked up 4 properties that are closer to our area. Probably don't make as much money, but the headaches and the time that we save, oh, you always had to come back over that one because you can never catch the city plow. So you plow the whole thing. And then they're calling you at 7:30 that they can't get in because the city plows went by. So you had to time it all right. But you had to have it done by 5:36, that's when cars were coming in. They never were big complainers. But then in the summertime, you always had to make it look clean, but they didn't want to pay for it. And that was a property I used to go get paid weekly from. They cut me a check every week or every 2 weeks or whenever I needed it. Hey, can I get paid? Yeah, just send me the bill. Bring the bill up or email me the bill. I'll have a check at the front desk. Okay. And when that lady, I had that lady for 20 years. I got the property because a guy used to see me cutting the grass around one of the lakes that I do and crisscrossing the hills and stuff. It just looks so nice. So, it always looks so nice that, he stopped one day and asked if I did commercial, and I said, yeah. got me the contracts, and I got my foot in the door and headed up till a couple years ago. But after we got that 100 inches, man, and there was a couple other times where they had managers come in and cut back everything, so all we did was mow and plow. We used to landscape the beds, trim the bushes. You should see, like, oh my God. You should see how bad the place looks. It just looks horrible. I mean, it's like a see this one isn't very slippery at all. No, they don't really like to pay for salt either, so 2 left to check. Now we done. Come on, light turn green. Look at that. Bingo. Bingo was his name. Oh. P-I-N-G-O. P-I-N-G-O. It's crazy when I drive around and I see all these properties that I used to do. I used to do this big engineering products I got from a friend. But the guy that took over, he was just he's a knucklehead. And that was when I had my heart problems and stuff like that. And then he wanted me to do the spring cleanup and have it done by this certain day. Well, I said, well, I can't do it during the week because I already broke a car window. Because you got all these little rocks in the grass. I'm not breaking another car window. So I said it has to be done on a weekend. Well, it kept raining for 3 weekends. And I explained that to him. I called him, like, dude, it rained all weekend, couldn't get to it. So I gotta wait till a weekend, or I could skip that section and then come back. And he's like, you know what, just forget it, I'm gonna find somebody else. You're canceled. Your contract's been canceled. I'm like, you can't cancel the contract over that. I didn't do anything wrong. So you had to pay 8 months of the contract to me. He did too. And then hires a company that's twice as expensive as me. And I always had it plowed out. I always had it salted, shoveled. I had a townhome over there. I gave up the townhome. I had another commercial over there. That guy was taking forever to pay. So it's just like, oh, I see where this is going. Now I don't have to drive way out there to do nothing. So, like I said, my route's pretty tight. I don't like it that way. I have a friend that drives from, I think they go from Maple Grove to St. Anthony. They live out in Lakeville, and then way out in Bloomington, Edina. I think they fill up twice a night. They got newer trucks and they got over 180,000 miles on them. They're newer than mine. Mine's a 19 with 20,000 miles on it now. And I drive it for work. Just like they do. But they gotta travel they gotta drive in 45, 50 minutes every day. Home every day. But he's lucky because he's got both of his sons working for him now. They're at that age, so. And then he has one guy that does a little bit of shoveling, and then another guy that has his own business and helps him out. So this guy kind of made. I used to help him all the time fix all his old regular trucks. Now some of my trucks are getting there. up with somebody that's like 25 years old, that's just kind of been in it for like 3 or 4 or 5 years, might have like 40 properties, and have him join me. And now we could grow. Because my name is out there. I have good terms with my name. Except for the bullcrap somebody tried doing. But I already took care of. But I get like anywhere between 2,000 and 4,000 phone calls spring and fall for residential and commercial, snow removal and lawn care. But I can't take all that on, so I just pick and choose what I want to do, which is nice. To back it up too. Just gotta go on my email. You'll find it. I used to do a lot of stuff in the Rich area, but kind of got out of that area. Too many snobby people think I'm some kind of slave or something. Treat you like crap, don't pay their bills on time. We call them credit card show-offs. Or they got old money that was passed down to them. But they're rude. But I do work for baseball players, football players. I used to do a coach that coached our Timberwolves until he got fired. CEO of big companies. Kind of done it all. Nice, the car's gone. Sweet. I'm glad I drove up here. Hi, SWB. Where's that car at? Kind of foggy here. Oh yeah, it's getting warmer for sure. For sure. Where's that car? Right there. Just working. Same here. I just paid attention to him, Steve-O, and I really didn't know he swore that much. To be honest with you. You guys are right. Here, car screeching. Must be a takeover. both windows. It's chilly. I got email. No, I don't want to go there. Right now for a little ride. We ride till we ride. And again, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Maybe by the middle of this month we'll hit our, I don't know, it said we had 4,400 and some watch hours. But then when I look at my thing, it says I only have 2,200 or something. So I don't know how long it takes for YouTube to update it. It might take a week or something like that. I appreciate it. My goal is to be monetized though before I get off of YouTube, or if I sell or whatever. But, whatever I decide to do. But I do want to hit that goal. So if you guys are bored at home and want to just turn on some old stuff, there's a video last year of Christmas lights. Check that out. Got some landscaping. Finally found my GoPro. Here I blame my daughter for losing it. And I had it the whole time. It's just buried underneath a bunch of stuff that I probably haven't moved in like a year. You know, you always have that section where you pile stuff up at and you don't move it. Trying to rearrange and clean my room so I get my shelves in there and stuff for my cups and all my shoes and everything else. So I like to be organized. Every time I attempt to try to, it's either snowing or going to the doctor, I'm sick, in the hospital, something screws it up. Just back in the day, just got too much stuff. But now I got a shipper, I got a shipping label maker, labels, and a scale. So guess what? I'm gonna buy some envelopes. I have boxes I cut down. I got a little assortment of everything. I'm gonna make myself a little stand. And I got plenty of stuff to ship out, so I'm used to keeping it. Right? I got brand new stuff that I'll never use. I say this: if you clean and organize once, keep it. If you clean and organize the second time and you didn't use it the first time, it's time to go. Usually I just throw the stuff away. Give it away to charity or something. So I have like 3 totes full with stuff I haven't touched in over 2 years that I'm not going to use. I just went through my cell phone chargers and cords and stuff. Half of them don't work. Half of them are dangerous, so I got the new ones that are more safe for your stuff. Like an Apple phone with the jack. The reason why they got rid of that phone jack is because they start on fire. I actually had one melt. 2 of them melt. So they all went bye-bye. Samsung makes a better charger, I think. So I haven't really had any problems with that. And then I use industrial test things. You know, blocks, metal, with the thing that pops a fuse and stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's what I use, and then I'll double up on it. Because unfortunately my house is old, and so it doesn't have a ton of outlets. I have to plug a lot of stuff in. Take 6 phones, that's 6 phone jacks. But then I have this tower that my iPad sits on, and then it has 2 things that come off it where you can put 2 phones. And it has a couple plug-ins, and it has USBs coming out of it. And I got the new one this year that's got the C's too. So now I have 2 of them. And I use both of them. And they got a cord, they got an on-off switch, and they got a safety switch. And believe it or not, I've had it pop before. Stuff's gotten hot before. 2 things I'm afraid of is burning and drowning. I almost drowned as a kid. I never want to go through that feeling again. And then I was in a fire in my shop. I never want to go through that again. No, thank you. I've been shot too, but just went in and went out. My brother got shot 9 times. Some coward walked right up to the door, waited for the shadow, let 9 rounds go through, and dropped the clip. Because my brother's roommate was sleeping with a 13-year-old. I didn't bother to tell my brother, and he followed him back. Then after some time, my brother worked at a bar, and I'm finding out when his buddy, cop, they found out who it was, because we ended up getting the name, because somebody else on their car code was like, "You're the one that got shot?" Well, that was for the other person. The other person, after he got shot, was trying to do everything in his power to help us, like he was guilty. And I told my parents it has something to do with him. My dad still says to this day, when we talk about it, that I'm right. My brother just last year had the surgery and had all the hardware removed out of there. I thought he was crazy. But, man, when I went there, just ketchup everywhere, blew the fish tank to pieces, didn't get the dog, but scared the dog. So the dog ended up going to live with my mom. But I give my brother props because he ended up moving back there. But we put a egress window in, and we finished his basement. And that's where he slept. Then he rented 2 rooms upstairs to his bouncing buddies. But it was all because of his daughter running around, sleeping around with a bunch of dudes at 14 years old. And then, I don't know, one of them must have gave her something. She had to go to the doctor. And then the doctor found out what was going on. And then Dad just ended up following who was the last person to drop her off. And that was the person that drove right to my brother brother's house. So Kind of sad, but. And then he's so cowardly, he just knocks on the door at like 12 o'clock at night. And my brother had one of those old doors with the 3 windows with the frost in it, whatever you want to call it. Just waited to see a shadow and just let 9 rounds go right through the door. Screen door, wood door, the whole thing. Boom, 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 boom. All the way until the clip dropped out. What is this truck doing? This dude is hammered or something, man. This person to the left of me is all messed up. Watch it go by right now. Right here. Now he's flying. He was coming down the street sideways. Driving all slow. Up on the curb. So I gotta pay attention to your surroundings. So, what's up, Joseph? Yep, you're right. You couldn't have said that any better. Amen to Joseph Media 6403. Yep, you're right. That is, I couldn't agree better. You couldn't have said it any better. Yeah, I grew up in the projects on Section 8. Did a lot of fighting when I was young. I think there was only 3 white families in a black community. I come to find out later in life that I'm part black and Native American. Even though I look white. I have Ojibwe in me. I wasn't going to drive by that sidewalk. I'm too tired too. I don't even know what time it is, but I know it's getting late. Anybody know what time it is? My time. If you're in California, it's 2 hours ahead of you. Alicia, you probably know what time it is for me. Go by the news place. I'm trying to think of where they. I know they come. They have like. I want to say it's right there. There's these windows right here. Yeah, I think it is. Somewhere right here. WCCO. Might be more on this end. I don't know. I have to look again. I'll see somebody jump. Sorry. I forgot to show you guys that trick. Those people jumped. It probably wasn't too funny, but it was funny. I can tell I'm getting tired now. I haven't pulled that prank in about 10 years. Oh my God. I'll never forget these people on the corner were being they were being so cocky and so rude. So I told my buddy, because we were testing out the bomb stuff. So we circled around for a little while, and then we came back down, and the light was red, so we slowed down until it turned green. And just as we hit the bus stop, I got it on video. I had my head out the window, right? And I said, drop it. And it went, boom! Man, they jumped about 3 feet in the air and started running. I said, how funny is it now, suckers? They weren't happy. I made you jump? Oh my God. Did you guys catch it on the film? Did it catch it on the YouTube? The cops are flying. Oh man, I don't know what made me do it. I'm tired. had to bring some spunk to the funk. But, oh my God, when I was younger, I sometimes did that way too much for people. But you're just not expecting it, man. I don't know if it sounds like a car crash or what, but it's all nice and peaceful, quiet, and all of a sudden, boom. I jumped too. I won't lie. Yeah, definitely leaking. Got a leak in my plow. It has done that before though. No lie. I did blow a hose. And the plow did that to me. That's when I got scared. That's where I learned it from. That sucked too, because I was a ways from home too. But I had a couple chains, so pushed up in a snowbank. I changed it to the truck. And I drove back to the shop. But that's where I learned it from. There was nobody around at the time. Just me. Scared the living hell out of me. Heck out of me. We're in the pew pew boom 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 neighborhood. But I'm ready. Someone's gonna be first. And someone ain't gonna make it. It's gonna be either me or them. The doors are locked. Yep. Got the police behind us. Funny thing is, I don't think I got a back plate on my truck. I think it's still underneath my Salter. 100% sure it is. If I ever get pulled over for it, I'll be like, dang it. My mechanic forgot to take it out the truck and put it on the Salter. I'll get that done for you. Well, with the plow in the front and the Salter in the back, if you don't take the plate off, you can't see my plates. Which is fine with me. This one looks slippery. That looks a lot better. Last one, and then we're done. I hope you guys laughed. I got you to laugh a little bit. Oh yeah, this is slippery. Does anything need to be straightened up at all? Can't tell. That's how they're supposed to look. A little bit in the middle. It's because of the sun. Let's see if I can straighten car still hasn't moved. Surprised no one's towed it. Sidewalk down here is a lost cause. I don't care what you do to it. It's probably better there's some snow on it. 'Cause otherwise you try getting it down the pavement and the water just leaks in there. So it's probably better to have a little bit of snow on it. Last one, ladies and gentlemen. And then the circus is over. What do I gotta do before I leave here? Let's see if you guys are paying attention. A little extra down the middle. Just so it melts. Now you can already see it's activating there. That's crazy. Some of these properties probably got it good because my salt thing was messed up. And the gate was open too far because of chunk. Oh, she wrote. You guys can start saying goodbyes here shortly. Still got a little bit of a freeway drive, but I gotta do some paperwork. So we did. That's done. Now I just gotta shoot an email. But just start saying your good nights, because once we jump on the freeway, on the way there, I'm gonna shut her down. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Probably see you guys over on Steve-O. Lights off. What time is it? Kevin, you should be on the same time zone as me. I'm shot. I'm tired. I was gonna go the longer way for you guys, but I'm going 4:43. Oh yeah. I'm taking it long. I'm taking it fast. So once I get about halfway down the freeway, I'm gonna shut it down. Like I said, just keep saying your goodbyes. Thank you guys for coming to my live. I want to say Tuesday, Wednesday, we have another chance of freezing rain and this bull crap again. So we might be live, but I will shoot you a text. Kevin, you need to get my number from Texas. If you guys have each other's numbers or message, she'll give it to you. So I can message you when I'm going live. Thank you for my mods. Thank you to my loyal fans, to my new fans, to my lurkers. Thank you guys for everything you guys do for Joe's Lawn and Snow. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you guys will all come back on the next one. Kevin, you just gotta go to Joe's Lawn and Snow and you'll find it. Now shoot me a text so I know who's calling. But about 3.5 hours, I think. 12:30, 1 o'clock when I left. But thank you guys for all being so well. Sorry we had somebody in here that was trying to ruin the night, but we ejecto-mundoed him. So I don't put up with that crap. Especially, I never disrespect women. You will automatically get bounced the heck out of here. I do not put up with that stuff at all. Just remember, when you do that, you could be disrespecting your mother, your sister, your future daughter. It's not cool. Us men, we could duke it out in the street. All the yeah, that's right. Too many people are scared to fight. Everybody wants to pull pew pew. I carry mine, but hope I never have to use it. I'm trained in it. I hope to God I never have to use it. Exciting. I thought it'd be more slippery, but we found some slippery spots. I thought we were just gonna salt and not have to plow, but we ended up plowing because that's just me. I just try to do a good job. So when we get to about 46th Street coming up here, I'm gonna shut her down. Thank you to my moderators, to all my family and my viewers, my lurkers, everybody that comes to this page and supports this page. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. When I say from the bottom of my heart, I really do mean that. I don't get off here and be like, I got them. Because I don't get no money or nothing, you know what I mean? Our goal is to try to get monetized. Just because I'm so close now, I want to be monetized. If I do anything with it, I do something with it. But like I said, if I did something, I do like 99-cent memberships. I think that's the lowest you can go. And if you want to do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. You know. I'm never gonna ask for money because I'm making money at what I'm doing. You know. I did have one of my channel users. I tried to call twice now, and I'm getting a little bit worried, but I was going to quit my first year, and he loved it so much that he sent me money. And he didn't have to do that. I tried returning it to him. He just sent it again. So, thanks to him, we're still alive, but in the beginning I had a lot of trolls, I had bad mods, didn't know what I was doing, which doesn't come with the playbook. But, you know, just remember tomorrow's not promised to no one, so you wake up, clap your feet, do your exercises, and be happy you made it another day. That's what I do. I say a little prayer. I think I'm gonna get off and go check that one property and see how much you melted off. And then we'll shut down there. Shut down at that big one where we do the loading dock and where the van's parked and all that, on all of it. I'm kind of curious now. Then I could just go down the street, jump on the freeway and go home. So we'll end there. But again, thank you guys. It's been awesome. I used to have the live where it was like 5 people in it. Now I'm averaging 50 to 100 people. That's awesome. That just shows me you guys like what I do. Or it tells me there's nobody else on. But either way, you guys choose where you go. I don't care. Because again, at the end of the day, it's your life. And you make your own choices. That's the way life should be. And if somebody's telling you how to do it, your life, well, you might want to rethink your situation. I don't know what to tell you on that. I'm not Dr. Phil. was, I'd be a millionaire. Might give you a little bit of Dr. Joe's knowledge of what I've been through. Yeah, those sidewalks should be selected too, so. Uh-oh. I hear an ambulance. Somebody's hurt. Say a prayer. Somebody could be fighting for my prayer silent. When I see an ambulance. So I've been in 7 of them. 2 that saved my life. So you don't know what that person's going. I always forget where I'm supposed to turn, and I think I missed the block. Oh no. This is where they had that mass pew-pew. Where my daughter used to go to school, right there. That church. One plow right next to it. We were there that day when it happened. I was just grabbing a trimmer, and then the guy walked out, talked to me, and we heard boom, 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 boom. I was like, dude, call the cops right now, call the cops. You better go put your building on lockdown. And then we saw the person. Scary. So we packed our stuff up and got the heck out of there. No joke. Oh, poor Ronnie made it. This guy in the corner, it's right there. Well, you can't see it, but this White House that we're coming up to, this guy is the biggest a-hole in the world. He's got cameras everywhere. Park in the zone for 15 minutes. He takes a picture of your car. Looks like they came in and did the sidewalks. It looks like it's melting. That one's gonna take a little bit though. That one's pretty packed down. I don't remember, was the sidewalks done before? Can't remember if they were or not. No, they weren't full of snow, but they look icy. But they'll deal with it when they get in. And we do this house next door. And that's where the Bobcat sits in the garage right there. It's a heater. It's tiring trying to babysit a property like that, so you rent the Bobcat and you could use it for the winter time. Have your maintenance guy. So that one, we'll just look at it. That's running. That's absolutely running. Let's see this one. Oh yeah, look at this one. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to look. Nice and clean. That sun comes out today. It'll be gone. Why would you park like right there? Alright everybody. Look at that one. That one's just wetty wet wet. Alright, it has been fun. Thank you guys so much. What about Christmas lights? Oh, weird. I don't know why that's happening, but I'm ending it. Yeah, you can go back on my videos and see Christmas lights. I did a Christmas lights tour. Go check it out. Give me some love. I would love to send the snow to the southwest. But I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm going home, going to bed. So I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you all so much for everything. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to my silent viewers, to my regular people that tune in. Thank everybody for all your support that you give me. I greatly appreciate it. And wish me a few days off. That I will see you guys on the next one. Alrighty. I'm gonna shut down. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning on 1/5 of 2026. I can't believe it's already 2026. But you guys have a blessed day. I hope you guys have a prosperous day. And it's good to you. And we'll see you on the next one. I'm out of here. See ya. Later, flowers.